your fighters. Warwick. Yasuo. Ari. Select your cue. Warwick. Alawi. Cue select. Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands. Ready. Let's go.
Feel this. Mother! Heart on fire!
KO. Ready.
I just need to take my time.
Let's go.
Oh, right as I say that.
Heart on fire!
That's plus. I gotta remember that dive is a plus. He's gonna get blood after this. What? I got hit? Damn.
Ready. Let's go.
Wow. Damn, I got hit. Brother, what? Oh my god, that is so I backdash.
Only a fool stands between a man and his redemption. Yasuo wins! Ready! Let's go!
In motion.
Damn. Oh man, Yasuo.
In motion. Motion.
Oh no. He parried the Oh my god. Okay, Xavier.
Ready! Let's go!
What is my medium on block? That's the second time. That's like the second or third time that has happened. Bro, this game sometimes does the most dumbest thing where I can't hold up back. And if I hold up back, I'm gonna not block.
Wins!
That is actually aggravating. I know I'm holding up back. Like, is that my fault? Nah. Oh yeah, throw a uppercut. Man. Once this is over, I'm gonna be playing Disco Elysium. Oh, I'm gonna be on stream. Let's pray I don't make a fool of myself. What is he doing? Yeah, come to the side cabinet. Yeah, it does. I just need to take my time and not, no.
Ari, select your fuse.
Oh,
Ari,
he took my color. Wow.
Howie. You select. Choose your destination.
Okay, Ari and Vi.
Second guesses.
I definitely need to be mindful of the back assist from Ari because he's gonna try to do side switch.
Let's go.
Heart on fire! This way!
Whoa!
Heart on fire! Too far! Keep going! In motion!
Knuckle up. Take down. One more. Hell no. Hell no.
Mine!
KO. Ready. Let's go.
Feel this! Try this. Now get back! Try this. Motion!
Knockout. Happening.
Oh boy.
Absolutely indomitable. Lowy wins. Ready. Let's go.
Try this. Heart on fire! Too far! Motion! No, you don't. In motion! In motion! In motion! Mama!
Did they just give up?
KO.
I think they just gave up.
Let's go.
Try this. Heart on fire!
Knockout.
I think they gave up.
A tempest rises above a stagnant sea. Allow
I
the
don't-
winds.
Because they just stood there. I really do think they gave up. I hope that wasn't that person's first time playing. Was it that person's first time playing? It was that person's first. Oh no. Mm.
Select your champions. Rom, Ari, Darius. Select your you select. Choose your destination. The battle for the ages is about to begin.
So I got an hour before the cutoff.
My,
Ready?
Ooh, there's.
Let's go.
mine. In motion. Keep moving.
All the little ones! Advance!
Unleash. Feel this. Motion.
Yes!
Oh God, I keep you in the corner.
Heart on fire.
I'm gonna have to. Did not want to waste a bar, but I got it. I want to confirm the kill. Wow, that goes far.
In motion. Heart on fire.
Headless! Bend or break!
Weakness.
Oh my God.
Bend or break!
Okay, Xavier, just calm down, breathe, bro. Bruh. Oh man, I'm so stupid for that. I should have just took my time. Okay.
Let's go!
One! Like crab!
Now get faster. Mine. Try this. In motion.
Save the meter for when they get in a corner or go for a grab. Go for the damage. I kind of prefer to be mid-screen in all honesty against this character.
KO!
I shouldn't do that because that can get me punished.
Let's go!
Bend or break! Go to the little ones!
That did.
Heart on fire. In motion.
I shouldn't have wasted the meter. I need to actively pay attention to when I see
Ooh, fun.
when they're low on health.
Too far.
Why did I break there?
Bend or break!
I'm so stupid, bro. Okay, Xavier, you're doing way too much. You need to just keep it simple, bro.
Knockout! A tempest rises above a stagnant sea. Alawi wins!
Anyway, Fender, thanks for coming by, man. And I'm guessing if anybody else is watching, I appreciate it. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm really paying attention to what I'm doing right now. I need to put socks on. My feet are cold. Well, I'm up 2 games, so that's good. I just need a total of 6 games to be able to qualify for the top cut before the 2 hours are up. And we got like an hour left. Can't win a tournament with cold feet. No, you can't. That's definitely a play on words. Man, I wanted my Sunday to be nice, calm, and not chaotic. Here I am playing a tournament. So much fun. This motherfucker's on fire right now. Oh god. So that means he is definitely on a streak. Patience. Spacing.
Select your champions. Select your teams.
Oh shit.
Select.
This was a team that I wanted to try. Oh god.
Fate in your hands.
I do know if he does something, it's still gonna leave me plus on, still leave him plus on block.
Let's go.
No, you don't.
All right.
Heart on fire! Too far! Heart on fire! Try this.
I held up back. I'm not dealing with that.
Try this.
KO. Ready.
Change is good.
Let's go.
Motion.
Damn. No. That was supposed to be the Pinnacle Super. he knew.
In motion. Now get back. In motion.
Oh, I'm dead.
Knuckle up.
I'm still in everything he's doing because that's honestly a team I want to try is Vi
Malawi
and
wins.
Vi.
Ready? Let's go.
In motion. No, you don't. Feel this.
What the-
This was yours. In motion.
Yeah, this status. I love using her, but I hate playing against her. Jesus Christ.
In motion.
It is League of Legend characters. Damn.
Ready? Let's go.
Mine.
Damn. I'm gonna have to break. I rarely see any Vibes use that move.
In motion. In motion. Weakness.
2x KO. Oh, I don't have my assist. I'm dead.
Knuckle up.
Damn.
KO. Punched out. Vi wins.
I'm currently, so that means I played a total of 40. I still need to play 2 more to be able to pass the requirements. Once I pass the requirements for playing the game, I can just hope for it for the better. Oh. So right now, Just waiting for first. That I'm not trying to be judgmental.
Select your champions. Yasari! Ari! Select your you select. Choose your destination. Go for broke.
Don't be scared. It's only magic.
Ready! Let's go!
Face the wind! Face the wind!
See, if I jump, I'm gonna.
Face the wind!
No, you don't. Now get
Face the wind!
All right, if you want to do that, I'm completely fine with this.
No, you don't.
Face the wind!
Playtime, try this.
Wow, this is straight hiccup.
Heart on fire!
Oh, I should have held it.
Get back! Feel this.
Blocking in this game sometimes is annoying.
In motion!
He whiffed it and it hit. Oh my god, but he did cover it with his fist. And I'm dead. Well, right now it's currently in early action, so. Oh, I didn't die.
Face the wind!
Uh,
Ready! Let's go!
No, you don't.
I got a break.
No, you don't.
Wow, he broke instant.
In motion! In motion! Now get back! Unleash! Heart on fire! Too far!
Reggaeton! I need you!
Mine!
Face the wind! Tempest! Seven! Reggaeton!
KO!
Do I know Guilty Gear? Yes. I used to play it, but not anymore.
Let's go!
Heart on fire! Try this, try this. It's gone, it's gone.
Well, brother, what? No, that's not on me. I mean, that is on me. I'm super for that.
The wind. The field. Fight.
That is on me. I just need to.
Knockout!
He went for that stinky whack.
Unforgivable skill! Yasuo
Went for the
wins.
stomp. But he has another option out. If
Their heart
go
beats
for the
quick.
grab, if I go for a grab, then he'll punt it for that.
Let's go!
Mine. Now get back! Feel this! No, you don't. In motion! Motion! In motion! Heart on fire! Mine!
Face the wind.
In motion!
There's a couple. There's Alawi. There's Volibear, Shyvana, Zed.
Let's go!
Motion!
God. Yeah, I
No, you don't.
I'm gonna have to break.
To the wind.
Oh God, he's always gonna approach the standing M by them.
To the wind.
Knockout!
Am I not blocking? I'm holding up back.
Ready!
Yeah, I.
Let's go!
No, you don't. Try
Wow,
this.
he's instant pro.
Feel this. Heart on fire. Mine. Feel this. Now get back.
Bro, what?
This way. Now get back.
Stand down. To the wind.
I'm
Oh!
This is so annoying.
Only a fool stands between a man and his redemption.
Oh my god.
Yasuo wins!
That is so annoying. God damn. That's all. I should have been more. Ooh, that oh man. Except what is he doing? What are they doing? Why are you taking so long to verify the matches, bro? Hey, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring. I'm paying attention to the match. That is so frustrating. I'm more frustrated at myself more than anything. I should have. It took me way too long to start noticing that every time he did that stomp, he was gonna go for a grab. Did not go to my, so I played 5. So I played, yeah, I think I played 5. Playing like hot garbage right now. Fender, why are you wasting your points on absolute nothing again? I wish there was a way I could like have it like show how many points you wasted for absolutely nothing. Maybe there is. I wonder if there's a way to show how. Once there's. All right, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm gonna make the top cut either. I think I'm 2-3 now. Oh shit. The last time I played against this person, it didn't go so hot.
Select your fighters. Darius, Ari. Alawi, you select your hero. Choose your destination.
The last time it didn't go so hot is that I made a very terrible mistake and I
Show 'em
lost.
how it's done.
And I think it was 1-1.
Just two of them? They don't have the numbers.
Life's hard. Fighting comes easy.
Ready. Let's go.
Headless!
No! God damn. Oh, I should've went for the
Let's go.
I'm really like having a terrible time this timing.
Heart on fire! Heart on fire! Try this. Hell no. Try this.
I don't know how I got. I'm gonna take that.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Absolutely indomitable. Alawi wins. Let's go.
Was that set up purposely? Damn.
What do you got?
Headless!
Oh, the two car.
Ready. Let's go.
Heart on fire! Now get back on!
No, oh, the assist, bro. It was still on cooldown.
Try this.
Headless!
Damn.
Never yield.
Knuckle up. KO. Gripping victory with a fist of pure will. 5 wins. Ready. Let's go.
Mine. Try this.
Engage! Full!
No, you can't.
Headless!
What do you got?
Everything just went to shit. I'm just take your time. Please take your time.
Ready. Let's go.
Feel this.
Headless!
No, you can't. Now get back. In motion. In motion.
Knuckle up.
Damn.
Fun.
God.
Withdraw! Engage! Full!
KO.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
5 wins.
Uh. That's literally. Always make the dumbest choice.
Oh, he put it in his mouth. Damn, now you know he dead.
I don't even.
Uh. I'm so mad at myself. Let's look for another match. Oh, I think the site has crashed. I can't even. I think the site is getting is acting weird because I can't even view the bracket. Well, not the bracket. I can't even view the ladder. I can't even queue up for a match. Hey, Fender, if you're still here, does that little girl actually have the gun? I just now I just want to know. So, they just made the announcement. They're doing the cutoff at 4:02 because of the weird issue. Is that your way of saying she has the gun? Because that would be crazy. If you want to see Fender. Something's not right. Hold on 1 second. There we go. So, hold on 1 second. Yeah, the site was down for a second, so now it's back up now. But basically, before I start, this is the ladder, and basically you have to make sure you are in the top 8 of the whole matches and stuff like that. Hold on 1 second. You have to make sure you are in the top 8 before the top cut of the time that expires. Let me play this real quick and I'll tell you the rest.
Oh my.
Ready! Let's go!
Heart on fire! No, you don't. Motion! Now get it on! Now get it back! Heart on fire! Try this. Big shoot him if you got him.
Why? My H didn't come out when I dashed forward.
No, you don't. Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. In motion!
Damn.
Ready. Let's go.
Wow.
Heart on fire! Too far! Feel this! Now get no, you don't. Heart on fire! Too far! In motion! Surprise! In motion!
Knockout. Absolutely indomitable. Are we ready? Let's go.
Wow. That was supposed to be 5 to us, but I got 4 to us.
On fire! Too far! Now get back! Try this.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
No, you don't. Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
Why are my assists not coming out? That's super frustrating. Like,
Don't look away. Give me your heart. Try this.
God damn it.
Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't. In motion. Now get back.
Yeah, I should be doing retreating. I should try to do retreating.
Now get back!
This man.
Hear the trumpets of victory blast. Phoenix wins. Ready. Let's go.
Heart on fire! Too far!
In motion.
No, you don't. Mine.
Motion. In motion.
Heart on fire! Too far!
Oh my god.
Motion. Motion.
Yeah, she's in the game. I mean, you see her.
This way. Heart on fire!
I knew that was coming. I tried to parry it.
Let's go.
Motion. In motion.
Try this. Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. It's gone.
From that far? Excuse me?
Explosive performance. Jinx wins.
Okay, so let me show you real quick. So this is the, well, it's done now, but basically this is a ladder tournament, and you basically queue up. What the one of the prerequisites or rules is that you have to play a total of 6 games, and you have to be at so let's say, okay, it starts in 2 hours. I'm gonna answer that question real quick. I'm gonna answer that question, but it takes a total of 2 hours. Well, not, they set a time limit of 2 hours, and you basically play games. You have to play a total of 6 games, and after that you can stop if you want to. You can jump in, you can jump out whenever. But when the 2 hours in, they do all the accumulating, the scores and stuff like that, and the top 8 get put into a double elimination bracket, and that's how the tournament goes. And as you can see here, I got my ass beat at it. Yeah. Yes, it's made by Riot. All these characters are from League of Legends, Fender. They're like, it's literally all these characters are League of Legends characters. Ahri, Jinx, Blitzcrank, Teemo, Braum, Vi, Darius, Warwick, Echo, Yasuo, and Alawi. These are all characters from the game. I refuse to play this little rat, even though fucking rat, look at this dumbass face. But yeah, it is cool. It is a cool game, except for this fucking rat. Like, I don't like this character whatsoever. He, like, I hate him. I hate him in League, and I also hate him in his game. He is actually the absolute worst. Fucking rat. He's not even a rat. I don't even think he's a rat. I think he's like a raccoon or some shit. I don't know. It doesn't matter. He's a rat. I don't fuck with him. He can kick rocks. The crazy thing is they gave him a jester outfit. This is a cool looking skin. I can't see myself wanting to spend $20 on just a skin. I will honestly need way more than just I'm not cool with that. Mel is the best. No, she's not. But all right, I'm switching games. I watched Arcane and Mel was a shit. Yeah, Mel is super cool. She used what's his name to her advantage. What's his name? Jace. She used him to her advantage. She whored him out to other people. Well, not whored him out as in like sexual thing, but like to get her ahead. Okay. Okay, let me switch everything over to did YouTube change? Yes, it did. Okay, edit. The only cooler person than Mel is Kim. Wait, are you... This music is actually loud. Jesus. Wait, I talking about Disco Elysium? Oh, okay. I hope this job calls me. It says, hey, we're gonna hire you because I need money. I need money to survive. Oh, I need the military time again. I know, wait, If somebody was watching, they'd like say it's not that hard. All you need to do is blah 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 blah. Like, completely understandable. But I don't feel like. Well, I'm not saying I don't feel like thinking, but I'm not doing all that. So right now it is 7 p.m. All right.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money...
Only 30?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do?
No, you don't work. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin. Right now. Speed and gin.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up her face into...
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
I guess I'm gonna turn it in, go to bed. Oh.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
Don't go to bed, use your time. Oh, okay. I do want to find out where... I'm trying to like figure out like...
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
It has to be her. But how would I go find out? Oh.
This trash container is...
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar ID.
Really Gig in Rags? Is that the hotel? This is definitely the hotel, right?
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
They said something about this guy here.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't.
Damn.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. just a feeling, a warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow.
I have a very terrible imagination, so this is kind of...
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods. Then it's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look...
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM's treat.
This fat bitch didn't have the paperwork.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Or it would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see, or I will...
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an only in its social sense. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
The, whatever his name is, the big gorilla-looking motherfucker that looks like a walrus. He said he didn't. He said he had my paperwork. He didn't have it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabinet. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages. Breaking once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its
Mr. Clear wouldn't lie to you. He's helping you find your gun. Yeah, okay, Fender. Don't hit me with that bullshit.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together.
I had a 72.
Try again later.
Oh my god.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Then rip them from the binder. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Give me 1 second. Where's the clone source at? That's better.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin color of the irises, predation marks, a monetary peanut, but they appear. These are quite sinister. Yes, all that. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. It's made of dark blue plastic. Hard. Something rattles inside. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. An aluminium block runs the width of the surface is interrupted by a silvery...
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved, how many years you've been on the force.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine...
This means you can read the water...
Okay.
while a bunch of sodden papers. The front of this quarterly because Friesel was, to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to after rifle. The magazine is divided in.
You know, it feels like Kim is starting to be like, okay, this guy's stupid. He's kind of capable, but also, he's like, he's just rolling with it. He's just rocking with it, which is so
Inside,
crazy.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right, ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with the lights unfold with a little.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle. In the distance, sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument. Followed in the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light. Two men, one slim.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and the first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
I'm from North Carolina. Of course I wave at people driving by. Even if I don't know them. The hand barely comes off the wheel and you see that little head nod. Like I see, don't be stupid. I'm from North Carolina. Of course we got weather boots for me. We wake up and...
The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. Son, here is where we...
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Damn.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Yeah. So now I still need to figure out my damn name.
It's the ledger you found in the arson, petty theft.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. That's a lot. This kind of caseload would explain your solved cases tally on the watermark. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
He's so understanding of you, even though
like a fan of pills,
you black out trunk.
Dry. You don't exactly close them. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base, thin, see-through. The rest of the stinking cellulose, arson. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Okay, let's talk to homeboy.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. 2 men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. Yes?
Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cap, an aluminium block, a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to, with your hands. You 4-sized pages, arson, petty, yes, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction, yes. All others appear. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close. You don't exactly thin, see-through. These are quite sinister in tone. These are quite a dozen color of the irises, predation marks, a monetary, but they the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Be thin, see the rest of the stinking arson, petty theft.
This is frustrating me.
Sexual abuse. You don't.
It's Harry. I don't trust you.
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where it... Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
This place, this like universe seems really fucked. And it's racist as fuck too. You got little ass kids just figuring out how to say words and curse for the first time. My goodness gracious, bro. Like, it's really going to fuck me up when I actually find out why that guy was killed like that.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. But we should stop for today.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweep.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know.
This definitely is giving me Memento vibes. So when I came here last time, I went that way. Okay, so there's only one way I could go.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this Container song are being made up. Azzy, the accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, used to be well paid. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them. I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubi.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Bye-bye now.
I should go to... I was actually just thinking about that just now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go there before, hopefully they're not closed. I know you're pointing me in a direction, and I'm not sure if it's a good one or if it's a bad one. So I'm gonna trust you.
You see a set of tattered curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks. This is a traditional Seminese ward. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands, down. Aside from poking at it, these shelves are overburdened with books.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders.
Murders.
Even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to... You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction. These books greatly overstate. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of... Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction, just shelves filled to the... The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, a very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the Innocentic system. Certainly, it's...
You feel like you should get this one? Definitely. It's important somehow.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Several maps have been attached to... The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. A map. This large map displays archipelagos. You see Ozon, Lauren disintegrating into
I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to skip most of it, and I'm just like listening.
In a bookstore, it's you. Radiating outwards from you. You can on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Oldivi, and on Laurentide, Deora.
I mean, yeah, I can do that, but I feel like I'm kind of like stifling my experience when I'm not like fully listening or paying attention to what they're saying and stuff like that, if that makes any sense. Like I don't want to do that. Like I would hate to do that. That does not seem like fun whatsoever. Yeah.
850. The ocean breaks apart connections to other. You have little. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and the north coast of a verdant island. To the east, rolling Huron. It's so small. No. This is somewhere.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location from when some designed...
The place does not look like...
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame. The project never got going.
Several maps have... The maps look old and faded. Slowly.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Do I fucking care? I tried to see if I could steal it.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches them.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Amidst these three things are the point of the book, and many others, various paranet.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers.
This bookstore is...
What?
The greatest innocence. Browsing through your educational survey is done. That's the oh yeah. This is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your... Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism. Into her colors are... Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth... Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in your... Correct. Nothing much. As the first question, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. Incorrect again. Even though the words correct. Franco Negro. Question 3. Who was the false? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. Yes, there seems to be a mix. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some as the most final I've got it. Honest. Incorrect. Incorrect. While Franco correct. Everything from Inter Isole and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. A D. Not you would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end.
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at an...
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves.
She smiles.
Okay, let's get the hell up out of here. Damn, so she's just gonna sit out there? I'm really not looking forward to what's gonna happen with
This is the door to...
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's...
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene. We're both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of it.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Oh, he did. You're right, he did.
Moving on, we talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much...
Above all though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green, goes with the orange. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago.
Damn.
The coalition government and the RCM was or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the city... Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Morlinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this
I gotta
city,
move.
and they will take it away if we misuse it.
So, long story short, when I moved, I had 3 monitors. When I moved, one of my monitors broke. I need to move this monitor that's on my left and move it to my right. And I need to remind myself after I'm done streaming to move that one, because this one is broken. Also, if I'm going to be working from home, I'm going to need an extra monitor.
Or if they think you do.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
So I have to remember I need to, so the first things I should do is, okay, call Alice back tomorrow. I need to find where I live. Visit apartment 28 after some time after 2100. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19. Wait, so 12 will be 1200. So 1200 would be 12 p.m. No, 1200, yeah, 1200 would be 12 p.m. Then 1 p.m. will be 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So around 8 p.m. Wait. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 9 p.m. I'm smart. Holy moly, that's a lot. Yeah, so I have 2 monitor arms. One's a dual monitor arm. The main one's in front of me. Then I have my old monitor when I got my computer for the first time. That one needs to go because the top right corner of it is actually going out of place. I bought a BenQ monitor. And yeah, I'm down to 2 monitors. I might be down to 3. I might be down to 1 because this one is messing up on me. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So I have to talk to the guy at 9 p.m. Then figure that out. Call the lady tomorrow, and I think that's about it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The bed is cold, and the sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath you, and then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth. You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. Reality will turn into a That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jump.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's some... Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So time to go to work in the shit factory.
What the fuck?
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's, you don't know? You don't know? You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even... That's not really true. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man.
Okay, I got some points. What is good to have, by the way, Fender? There's a couple specific checks in the game that you can't retry that you might want to go get successfully. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. Well, I'm gonna get ice for my drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just take this cup and get some water. Okay, let's see. You said a lot of stuff. A lot just can be made with high score or with bonuses from preparing. So if you can pick based on part of the game that you're most interested in engaging, or you can tell, or I can tell you which one too, or the big checks. For example, I had a lot of empathy points because I thought it would give interesting insight into other characters. Authority and perception were consistently useful. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking maybe like authority would be good because it will show people not to, I guess, to not mess around with you. I was also thinking of empathy because it allows you to try to understand where the person is coming from, or like fully try to understand their mindset. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I do think hand-eye, like from the looks of it, hand-eye coordination is definitely going to be something that I should get. Also, there are 2 thoughts that increase XP gain and money gain from some people recommending getting. Hey, I'll take the thoughts about the XP gain and money gain.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. One loose thread less to worry about. And one more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. But aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think...
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Oh, please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. The manager was vague about it. To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds.
I'm not gonna lie.
Something sweet in it.
If this is gonna be a case, I'm gonna take it. She's so nice.
You have more important things.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle. Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
She's so sweet.
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
I hope I've been useful. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
She says scientist. I wonder if she's talking about the guy that's at the house, the apartment complex, or the guy that I have to meet that smoked a cigarette. Oh, the other one is Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center and it comes a lot later. If you talk to Lena and Joyce, you also get Jameis to the realization and get 1 XP every orb click. Oh, okay.
But they should have returned by now.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my, what happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you, you've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific...
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Alright, time to pull my power move.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Her entire character has shifted.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? That's Titus. Talk to him, but no...
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
What the hell?
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist.
What you want is of no significance, officer.
I saw what you were thinking.
Why is she being such an asshole? Oh my goodness. Okay, so first, what I should do is I should call about the VIN number, about the...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Crenel.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. Not yet. 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Okay, so that's done. So that's not until 9 p.m. So I should start asking people about the tattoos.
Watch out, Gaston. It's Inspector Off. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we... Yes, yes. Like I said.
I have really...
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More pressing on the fat ass of your...
René, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week, but that's all I know, really. Of course, officer. I mean, Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't...
Sure, officer. It's better for...
Okay, so how do I go about asking people about the photo?
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map of the star. The worn map features your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Oh, can I wonder, can I turn the lights on and then trace the map with the dots on
A
it?
set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, a metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest as you tap on.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Damn. So, could I use... No.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's big.
It talks to you? Wow.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized. The box seen eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and the mailbox does not know how to man up.
Okay, so I got a couple of hours. I need to figure out, maybe talk to old girl that's up here. Maybe she could help me, because those kids are not gonna be able to help me whatsoever.
Give me a moment.
Oh no, I went to the wrong one.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
The lieutenant is hatred, disgust. The woman on the boat.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an arc.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
So what I need to do is I need to find the badge. I need to find the badge, and I need to find the gun. If I can somehow I'm thinking. So I think my first thing is I need to somehow get past Measurehead.
Yes.
Oh. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to figure out like how I can go about getting to my apartment. Like, there's gotta be a way I could get, like, is this the way I can get to my apartment? Wow.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something. See you soon.
No, I haven't decoded all my case files.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
There's this
papers hanging from the board with the
interfacing
drawer inside.
Okay, so
it's barely held together.
So is interfacing yet? Oh,
complete by the faint smell.
Here's my question. Okay, so
it's the ledger you found in the trash.
So
the cabbage of papers.
It says interfacing, which is a 2. Is that considering this?
Made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Like Motorix, if I'm saying it right?
Rusting control panel with marsh on, alert, off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprise, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages. The rusty...
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Wait, so how do I...
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
No reply. You attempt. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from the door. Stands.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click.
You can't be serious.
What the fuck?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. The feeling causes all the hairs on your...
Was I actually supposed to, like, get this?
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face, and trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't in the general stillness. Only your...
Welcome! Come in! Make yourself at home!
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says.
Now, who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Teodor, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Mr. Teodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Public service is a noble cause. Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley.
He sounds like French and Irish at the same time.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to act smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. Don't get me wrong.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low...
What? No, I did not say that at all.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly
it's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, as you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of... Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for...
Okay. Yeah, like French, Russian, and Irish all together. It sounds It sounds like somebody's trying to speak in their accent for the first time. Well, okay. The best way to explain it is like, talk to the camera real quick.
Yes?
It seems like somebody. Oh. It feels like someone is trying to imitate the accent. That's the best way I could go about it. It's like listening to a British person speak English and everything. By the way, I didn't know Idris Elba was British, like in the early years. The reason why I say that because he was part of a show called The Wire. He was trying to speak, not trying to speak, he was speaking like a Baltimore. I had like kind of like a Baltimore accent. But that's what it sounds like when talking to that guy, like somebody was trying to imitate the accent.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service? Perhaps I just like being awake for the transition between night and morning.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the moon, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature. I've had to take it, you know, since the People's Pile cleanup.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. So much disappointment. No one's. Everyone's.
Are they making a reference to the, if I'm saying it right, the Chernobyl explosion?
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you... We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator. The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the... Go ahead then, he thinks. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
I respect your decision, officer. What else? Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
You have absolutely no idea what a photic...
Another time, perhaps.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, supply. No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on...
My man, you know how the game is played. Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Just act.
You glance around.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool. Hyper cool. Anything for you.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy.
Save the economy. That sounds off. You find your...
Economical, but also trendy. Look first. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Very cool. The economy... You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Something cold, practical, and...
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $450 for you, sir.
You see too lowly defeat...
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of...
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Falcon sneakers.
Only that Falcon Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine? These once respect...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the... These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran...
The shine on these sunglasses...
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very
They're perfect.
No, we are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look...
These... Those UV stickers are...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Oh my god. Okay. Who else could I talk to? So... If I can find my badge. The thing might have my badge. It might have. Okay. I just now thought about it. They said that something was shaking in the thing.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage is not what the ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle.
I'm just going. Joyce, you're talking about the lady, right? Yeah. It's currently 9 a.m. right now.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Of course, Detective.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. How could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, tell her she'll like you for it.
Of course. Until then, is there anything... This reality? Ah, yes. The...
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind. History, Detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
God damn.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom, coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon. This is one thought you need to complete. Where?
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that.
Okay, so I think I should upgrade my empathy if I can.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a...
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working-class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working-class woman needs something to read. It is. I know you are. Mm-hmm. What with?
The woman before.
Hello again, sir. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime Cursed.
What in God's name? A small mountain of colorful board games.
Wonderful board games, sir. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a
Suzerainty. Okay, so God, what else? Okay, so what else can I do? Oh, that's the chick.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno does.
Fuck it, we ball.
He's on your crime scene. bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
No! You told him about it and now he knows your name!
The prospect of Kuno turning lame.
This city is not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... And fuck you too.
Explain himself? As if explaining so. You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sad.
Wait, so I am right. So with stuff like this at the top, it signifies this. Okay. So I'm not bugging. It even says that, but okay. Do I have Jim's food cooking? No, I do not.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him.
Get your snout out of Kuno. You should give up.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong.
I'm just gonna try like 2 more times.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your...
If I get it wrong this time, then I'm done. I'm sorry.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing...
Trying to...
I feel kind of bad doing this.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on you.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your...
Okay, I'm done. There's no point in doing that anymore. So... Alright. I guess I waste my time talking to them.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you... What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that. And then...
The Union isn't going to... If anything, it is the RCM who do...
This is where you say your bid.
Detective.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and...
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
No. I's here. You got bit.
He understood what you were doing.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
God damn.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard on the crime.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny, but my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school. Certainly enough to not put up with this. This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Maybe wrap it up instead? You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass
This
cow
guy-
they sent in to fuck us over. But you know... Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Shares Electrique is the method of capital.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great guy. A great guy, but come on. Titus Hard...
I think you got your answer.
Yes, there are some administrative differences.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive. So am I. Now...
He killed the guy for stepping out of line? What?
Why? And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Damn. Why they gotta have the black dude be loud and belligerent?
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there. Like...
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right?
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then...
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess.
Yeah, that like that sounds like bullshit. He's definitely taking the heat
into this.
Good luck with that.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
They like she knows what's up, and then for her to be acting like that, it's fucking crazy.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
So there's a 3% chance.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I gotta find my badge.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I'm going for it.
The door is closed. This door can still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going.
Okay, so maybe talk.
You see a heavy steel door, the cobalt blue surface. It leads to a side. The door does not budge. The man ponders his cooking.
Maybe. Oh. Let's see if I wonder if that scientist is here.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says Number, no reply. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
I should leave that for later.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls.
I feel like I'm definitely missing something.
The greatest innocent. Browsing through your educational survey is done. Probably for the best.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a ton of stuff.
It's the ledger you found. An aluminium, a bunch of sodden papers sagged from the clipboard in your arson. Petty theft.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. That's a lot. This kind of case load would explain your solved cases tally on the watermark. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of girls, the check.
Huh?
Arson. Petty yes. A title, one might say even. One that... Arson. Petty theft.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at... Good. That's a... But do you also use the titular? Well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of...
Your secret is safe with the rotten cabbage of...
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, Oh, you mean the titular? It's a holdover from the...
Your secret is safe with the rotten cabbage of papers. There is, once all the tasks are... Sadly, the letter only comes with an old... The lieutenant looks at his blue note. He is not really saying anything. Just absolutely motionless at first. The threat has passed. He is thankful. Onto the paper with a brush. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but a satisfying slash sounds across the paper. Your things to be done and things already done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them.
Okay, so that's done. What else could I do? I guess I'll talk to Joyce like you suggested.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the Force Day to the Bat's Day on this. I hope there is something else I can...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Yeah, I can do all those. I just like I'm not trying to risk so much stuff because I know my choices matter. I could press her about the back room. I'm just afraid of making a choice and then it winds up screwing me over.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered. Just as you're about to pull...
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? Mike, no! Please just...
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see a dim...
I warned you. You're on...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. What if you just break it down?
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right? Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key. I won't trifle with such forces. Do look at the books, though. The books compel you. You may be able to make up for this by buying a lot of books.
Shelves filled to the brim.
Oh, crime, robbery. You're a police officer, apparently.
Crime fiction. These books, what's more, they come not a single mention. You see Dick Mullen on the job. A killing is declared. Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve. Yes, tragedy cool. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is your attempt to grasp? Shelves full of bio. Browsing through. Suddenly, a high-speed lab next to her. Next to that.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
Browsing through. Suddenly, high-speed next to her.
I think I already bought.
I really. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This bookstore is not strictly about amidst the these three things. The point of the book, it serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, wholeness, unit. When it's up to your mind, the book features chapters on topics. There's even a chapter on a small mountain of color.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
An endless variety. There's also books in a board game section. Who wants to? There's a box that says, Wirral. That price is steep. Nonsense for anemic Beano clods. In your hands, the cover features a charm. The exact location and time period are left. The box has even before you open it. The plastic wrap, there's a hiss as the lid slides off. Welcome to suzerainty. The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player, that's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game, each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled, Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty. The actual scoring system appears infinitely You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. Each cardboard token makes a satisfying
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
in addition to the work from the Empire of Sephre.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open. The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that may.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Damn. 1 to 6 hours? Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm really about to say, I'm really about to just ask where the hell my badge is at, because this shit is annoying me.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
I'm like,
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the no response. Wherever.
Right to work! Right. What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere. He shakes.
Honest men, we came here.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market.
give me 1 second. She's about to make some shitty ass spaghetti that's gonna be tasteless and not good whatsoever. Oh boy.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all. Nothing happens after you ring the door. You hear the same waiting room music, but you ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. All you hear is static, but you ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted. Silence. No one's silence. No one answers. Silence. This button looks...
Huh. This button looks new.
This button.
Huh.
An old call box with... You wait. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. All you hear is static. A heavy door with a missing handles. Only an echo. No one is there. A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Chinese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed. That's right. Steady breathing. Solid, steady breathing. The room is dimly... It's made of a solid block of wood.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool? You're only making things worse. Stop it.
So she... this is... I like games like this, but then I don't, because I feel so lost. Because it's like there's so many ways to go, and like I feel lost right now, and not saying I want to try to figure it out on my own, but at the same time it's like this is annoying.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin...
Of course. You have questions to come back later.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of his eyes, dark brown hair. The corpse looks right through you as you. The hangman's. This is a. Oh my! There's something on the belt. Vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits.
Extremely. Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorry. No, you're right. The harbor uses 6 rotters to shuffle containers around. Right now, everything seems to fit their confession. I was afraid it would be.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. As you narrow your... This is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and...
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Ty.
Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological...
Not in the erect.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant...
Wise move. About fucking time.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was. If you do find out who cut the line, what are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was fine. Okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes?
Okay.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or searching for such.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with intimate.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well?
Ah, yes. Phasmatodea. A diverse group.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all. Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn... Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but
we don't have time for cryptozoa.
I feel like I should forget one of these. That's what I'm saying.
the man before you is the hangman's no. This is a oh my, there's something on the belt. Vermilion, in yellow letters.
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. No, you're right. The harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more. A noose is one of those things that's easier. That ladder can't carry a grown.
Could be. The shape of the branch.
Right now, everything seems to fit their confession.
The cadaver hangs from the... An intricate web of blue lines stretches across his eye, dark brown. The corpse looks right through you. The trash container the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
Looking for something?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. God damn.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Is this about the questions again? Reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by...
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15?
I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something else? When ordinary people take over the... Yeah, it happened like... I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
We're in for it as mankind.
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in Revachol, like on the Insulindian Isola. That wasn't very hard. Cool.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man.
It's but a rest area on the back. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. The mercenary, eh? Ooh, what a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? You're that guy. was an enemy combatant. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best. The mercenary, eh?
The man whispered.
Let's talk to Measurehead.
The unpromising race pupil. He does not so much as glance at the object. Stop showing me your pathetic cup. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash? I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. The hardy manlets are on the prey of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Now leave me be. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little. There must be some friction there. He's keeping it. Mr. Claire is a man of vision and me. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only idiotic. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning. Of course, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. I can see that. We are the future. I am a descendant. No. Yes. This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you. No. There must be some friction. Mr. Claire is a man of vision. Also, just of course you are. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Stop explaining yourself. No. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. Measurehead stoically looks to the distance.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next...
That will be the...
There always is.
Race is reality.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone. The lieutenant does not flinch. You should keep him close. The congenital defect, there is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what racists are generate. I am not. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
Your earlobes are too big.
The size of the earlobes.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Yes.
That atavistic stigmatum makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Okay, so it's the kids that sound annoying. It's this woman who sounds annoying. It's the guy who was in the container that sounds not annoying but sounds weird. Homegirl who was nice to you but is now all of a sudden like super defensive and aggressive.
Babe, thanks.
And then there's Measurehead.
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns.
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can decide if well, sort of. I think the dispatch desk.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
It's all part of the master plan, you see. The silence carries.
Martinez.
A tremble comes over you.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Because you're the best qualified? No, that doesn't seem right. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. That's good. Some you time? This is a police. Please do.
The lieutenant is it not?
What do you want to know? No. It's not a particularly mysterious. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. Then you are in luck.
Is this a strike then? Or the
I expect the case itself to be less strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you...
You feel something rising through you.
Politics is...
From an
Now, was there anything else? Good.
So I need 20. How do I get up there?
Everything still me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy. Some apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined history. That's so cool, officer. Speaking of...
Start with a little
Oh, an investment? What kind of investment? I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic. 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Oh man. Let's go back and talk to this guy here again.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect work. It was brought to me to be...
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well. One especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it. Absolutely.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof.
Maybe you see rows of toy soldiers. This set of soldiers isn't meant.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yeah? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
God, is it impossible to win against the...
I don't like either.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first.
Which ones?
Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian.
A long, long time ago. Everything you pick out seems faded.
Hello, hello. Let me know.
The face of King Freecell smiles. This section, you also skip over. Face it, you really aren't. You flip back to the front of Comrade. As you know, this, but like only 4. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary
what do you expect? It was laying around the office of the debate.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment. Why? It evokes a sense as you leaf through. The main feature, though, is a long essay. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief. That certainly sounds like a The actual article is surprisingly light on details. But after skimming a page or two, if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about you think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent scene. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000 word where to even so all of it. Basic. Oddly enough, there's no way. Have you ever met anyone named under capital thus and that precisely?
Okay, bro. Okay.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most. If I had.
You flip back to the front of the unsurprising. You skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of the attorney. Thus, you flip back to the front.
Fuck it. What should I do? What should the next thing should I do, at least? At this point, I'm very lost. I'm very confused. I really have no sense of direction. But is it that don't I have to do like a favor for him or something like that?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since mega rich lightbending guy. Oh my god, how did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich lightbending guys. Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the lightbending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect. Harry, it's beginning to dawn on me that you're a real fascist. A mega-fascist who imagines mega-rich light... I shudder to...
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree.
Oh my.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up... But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway...
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Bruta. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Quit stalling, Bruta. Yes, the Women, men of war. You don't like them. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that stomach truth. You haven't because you've said the hard things that others won't say. Okay, yes, that sounds much better. You're going to keep your views, right? There's a slow, painful. It is one of...
I ain't fucking with that. Okay, bro, what are you doing? Like... Okay, that's weird. I thought I needed to do something for him to get it down. Okay. Oh wait, that means he's not there anymore, right? He's still there.
The unpromising race. So it was. My unpromising
You're so noble, man.
There's a but. But while I am gone, someone must stand guard. That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side. Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any other way.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking Donald.
Listen to your little friend. Here, babe. See that they stay here the whole time. The woman's gate.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM Rent-A-Cops!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
interrupts. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
We're just not realize he's shirtless.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congrat. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all time. Right to work! Right.
Did he knock down the whole tree?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigate
the RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire... An honor and a burden attached to your... You are.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later.
Come on, officer.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus...
Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side. That's right.
The dead man stares inside. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribble.
KK57 dash.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. The pudgy mess of
Fucky!
What? Bro. Why is she like this?
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male.
We're still going with March 4th. What else?
KK 57 0503.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
He places his gloved hand on the dead man. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosenkrantz Row. Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest. Elsewhere yet, the building is tall, and so all across Jamrock, Coal City.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his
clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size.
The disappointment.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.
This is gonna sound super random because he said they fused. Random thought, and I'm sorry. There was a woman who sat on the toilet for so long that her ass fused with the toilet seat. That was told to me. This was years ago. That just made me remember that. And now you know it because I want to ruin it. Because I had to learn that information, you're gonna learn that information.
Tattoos. The upper torso. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. The deceased has a belt for airlifting. Well nourished. Athletic. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That scene. The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that faggoty. Corpse fucking time.
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
He sinks the cutters into... Yes, that snap. The knot is slashed.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving...
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hammer edging is
curdled meat?
Above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combating...
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained...
Last item. Hands.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift, filled with decay liquids. Feels as though it could explode if squeezed harder.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's central nervous system.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and...
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
It's his throat. the fuck are you talking about?
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesion.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything.
Brother,
living.
what is
You feel
wrong
like you're
with these
about to throw up
kids?
again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You manage to suppress the contractions trying.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. Cardiovascular. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on head and chest, and a leak. Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters. Injuries. Head, chest, and scalp. And your opinion, officer? Fatal injury by seagulls? Yes, it's... For God's sake, leave the box and tick dead.
Between the stench of death and a never-ending corpse examination, he's under...
So, the scalp bleeds...
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to
coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in case.
The corpse lays slouched to the side. The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep...
All right. A dark red... I see hemorrhaging.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked.
That's it. We have established cause of death. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. We were thorough with the list.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective.
I need a copy of that autopsy form for processing.
He's thinking, I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Okay. I need a little help for carrying him to the... Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
I think that's a little bit fucked up if I was to steal the boots.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, that's why I put a point in it. Hold on a second. I got a email about a position. I am not bilingual.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love. Yes.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one.
We hang.
Didn't they teach you any?
You're pretty sure you've had it certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Look, I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and...
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent...
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
Like what, Copper?
Are you deaf? Do you think you could...
A trick question. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. What you can do right now is go back to your station.
But they don't want you back at the station, do they?
You don't have to keep...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him? Yeah! Who do you...
Quiet. He came around about 3... No. Why don't you ask her?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
How many people have used...
Chairs Electrique.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh?
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and...
The fucker got what was coming to him. Our conscience.
You don't have...
I know, Lizzie. Why not? Yap my ear off. We hang...
Didn't they take...
You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with this backsass.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Actually, they're admirably surprising. Well, this one, but...
Like what? About fucking time.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna call it there for right now. I'm gonna get some food. Hopefully, I'm gonna just. Hopefully, my internet is still on. I'll stream more tomorrow. But yeah, this was fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not fully hating the game. It sometimes just sucks and everything. But yeah, I'll probably stream a little bit later. But yeah, if you don't see me, I'll probably stream another time. Take care and good night. And to anybody else who's watching, bye.